That's not important for reading sprints.
Nah.
Hi. I don't know if anyone's here yet. Appreciated that you posted in the Discords already. I was like, because like I was like, oh shit, I'll have to post in the Discords, and then you'd already done it. I'm like, oh, Sash is the best.
I'm all over it. I'm good with things that I want to do, and I'm excited about.
That sounds like ADHD.
Nah, it's just me.
Yeah.
I really should go get checked, hey?
Yeah, I think it would be worthwhile. Hi, Amy.
Hello.
Hi, Tracy. And yeah, I wondered if Amy would relate. I'm so excited that I am hopefully going to go back on medication.
I'm excited for you.
And I'm just like raring to go. And my girlfriend Charity got recently diagnosed and like only just started medication like a couple of weeks now ago. Yeah. And she's like, it's made such a huge difference. Now I really understand why you've been missing it.
Yeah.
For the past year.
Oh, wow. Do you have like things you're like excited to do when you're back on them? Or are you just excited to just be able to live normally again?
Yeah, just excited and hopeful to be able to like live normally. I'm hoping to like be able to make some more videos.
Yeah.
Not that I like had made a lot of videos before I went off them. But to be fair, like I think it was like I'd only like started making videos like a few months before. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, because like at one point we're like recently like Adrian was like I was talking to him about like how I was stressed, and this was before I knew that I could go back on it. We were just like hoping that at some point I'd be able to go back on them, and like talking about how stressed I am with like speaking and like recording videos. Like I'm really unhappy with them all the time because getting words out is so hard. And he like went back to like previous videos and like to compare, but like there were only like 2 videos from before. And then like we found out we were moving, and then found out I had heart failure, and just sort of like, yeah, the clusterfuck that was the middle of last year.
Yeah. Does that mean you're coming up for release renewal soon?
Yeah, we had, well, no, we're not because we just renewed back in, yeah, we were due at like the end of June.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah. Because actually, like we moved, like our lease starts at like the end of June. We moved to here start of July 2022. And then I was in hospital at like towards the end of July. And then back out by August.
Woo! What are you reading today?
I think that I'm going to continue Zenny. Because I'm really liking it, and also it's an audiobook.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that like, yeah, I haven't read anything yet today, and usually I would be like I expected that like today I would be listening to the audiobook, and I haven't been. I've been like stopping and starting like a million different things.
Yeah.
So that's where my brain is at. But yeah, Zenny. I'm really loving Zenny. What are you going to be reading?
I started listening to, yes, I'm going to be editing, but I'm going to, I just need to finish my chapters for today for Between Despair and Hope. That was a weird tractor. It looked like one of those golf carts, but it was like transformed into a tractor. Let's have a look. What am I up to? I'm on chapter 15 and I got to go up to chapter 19, I think. It's around about 80 pages per day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, so I've got to finish chapter 20 today.
Okay.
And then I just realized I have this graphic novel. I don't know, you said
yes,
the mermaid is kind of fat?
Oh, she's a Selkie, actually.
Sorry, Selkie.
Yeah. Like I don't know, like that's the one I felt like kind of conflicted with like recommending, because like obviously I want to recommend it because it is like one of my favorite graphic novels, just because sapphic Selkie shit is like exactly what I want all the time out of my life. Also would love to just go and live with a pot of Selkies. But yeah, like she's sturdy, she's rounder, because like she's a seal, so like they need like a layer of blubber in the water to stay warm. So that's like, I always feel like Selkies should be depicted as like being a little bit chubbier, because seals are chubby.
That's true.
And that's my Selkie headcanon, that Selkies should always be like, Selkies shouldn't be willowy, they should be like rounder, like a seal.
Yeah. Okay, well, I want to finish a book today, so maybe I'll read this one because it'll be quick.
It's very cute.
But I do have dinner at Mum's tonight, so depending on how long you'll be going for when I get back, I might hop on after. Just depends.
In my head, I'm planning to go till about 10 or something, but who knows?
Yeah.
I don't want to say a firm number because of how things can change.
Yes, no, I understand.
Yeah.
What are you going to read for the graphic novel prompt?
Bingo Love.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. And all the way to the Brisbane Library. Well, not the actual, like, in, like, I went to a branch of the Brisbane Library.
Yay! That's still pretty far for
you. And I don't actually go to the one that's like geographically closest, because I go to one that is like, Corinda Library is right near the train station. So I can get the train to Corinda, hop off, like basically like practically walk into the library.
Oh, nice.
So that's where I get my holds to go to for there. But I hadn't been in a while because I was scared to leave the house for that long.
That's fine.
Yeah. So I'm feeling proud that I went to the library. I went to the further away library.
Should be proud.
And I got a graphic novel that I definitely could have just read on my computer, but I like to have them physically.
I'm just excited. Glad that you could get it physically. I don't think our library has it.
Yeah, Brisbane has a lot of stuff, particularly like Brisbane's like really great for graphic novels. Switch, much less of a selection, but I mean, like, I guess that's to be expected.
Yeah.
Like resource-wise.
Can you? Well, I guess no, you can't get things delivered to Ipswich because they're different councils. Hey?
Yeah.
How rude.
Yeah. Amy's gonna read Meet Me in Los Feliz.
Ooh, I liked that one. It was short and sweet.
Love short books.
Yeah. No, it's tiny.
I'm just like, oh, well, if it's short, maybe I could add it to my TBRs. I keep doing that. I want to read all the fun plus-size books that everyone's reading. Yes. And it's like, oh, well, if it's short, obviously I can fit it, but like you can only fit so many books, even if they're short.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm going to read Across a Field of Starlight. It's the graphic novel.
Nice.
I feel like I have heard of that. I feel like I have the cover.
I think Liv was talking about it for plus size readathon.
Yeah, because I think she like saw it on the shelf at library maybe. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Tracy.
Blue Delinquent Quanti.
Yeah. They have like a few graphic novels that I was looking at, like they've got a few that seem interesting. Hi, Meredith. Just got home from work, gonna do some gardening and then join. Finish Zanny too. Oh, just cool. Everyone's finishing Zanny and
we're the worst.
like, okay. I've been at work and also still finished a book, and that's fine. Thank you. I washed my hair special, and then I was like, I don't want to blow dry it.
No, that's fine.
I'm like, I want to look nice and neat for the stream, but not so much that I want to go to that much effort. I just joined. I was going to continue with Highlander for Hannah, but sadly decided to DNF. It just wasn't working for me.
That's okay. I'm sorry it was not working.
Yeah. I hope your next one is a better fit. The hero is bisexual too. Ooh.
Is that for Zanny?
Meet
Me in Los Feliz. Oh, I think
in
that's...
Los Feliz.
Yeah, I think... Pretty sure they both are. Or one of them's... It doesn't actually say if they're bi or pan. I actually think... I can't remember. It was 2 months ago.
And I'm sorry. I feel like it's all under the bi umbrella. I think of like if I need to identify, I usually identify as pan, but I think of pan as being like a subset of like the bi umbrella.
Yeah.
But also I mostly just say that I'm queer.
Yeah. It's all queer.
So the future rounds. Yes. And also obviously we're allowed to read books about fat characters at other times.
Yeah.
Not just this week. But it's fun when everyone's reading
Meredith.
Yeah, just like imagine like
Jesus.
pick up a book and like discover that there's a fat character and be like, oh, I've got to slam it shut and not read it now because I've got to save it. I can't believe Meredith's so fat phobic. I mean, if you're here, like Meredith, if you were here instead of needing to go do gardening, then you could defend yourself. But choices. Like the premise, but it's just fully executed for me.
You gave it a good hot go.
Yeah, that's like an extremely like. I feel like if you want a DNF at 50%, like no one could say you didn't give it enough of a chance.
Mm-hmm.
That's multi-gender attracted, but I don't think she is. But it's love seeing some like male rep for like
pretty. Yeah.
Male
it's cool
bi-rep.
seeing queer.
Yeah.
Queer men.
Oh gosh, I was trying to hide the Readathon and got attacked. I don't know what you're expecting.
I need you to see, would you consider this fat? Coming Back by Jesse Zabarski. I can link the Goodreads if you want. I would say, yeah.
Yes, I would say so. I mean, it always feels, it would always feel so weird to be like, yes, I decide from this picture that this person is bad.
I feel so bad. But like, yeah. Now my library has that graphic novel apparently, so I've just reserved it.
That looks really cute.
Right? And it's given me First Nation vibes.
Yeah. Jessie Severaski lives in Chicago with her cat and 43 plants. She was raised in the woods and will one day return there. Relatable.
Because my library actually does have that Across the Field of Starlight book, and then it said related. This one. Sorry, you were saying?
No, it's not important. I was just going to say I feel bad for calling Meredith fatphobic. But...
She's not here anymore. Oh, that's why you're saying it. You don't want her to think you actually apologized.
Yeah, true. But I was just like, that was maybe too mean.
I said it.
Yeah.
First, and then you just... So
it's true.
You're okay.
Just...
Oh, shit, she is still here. Go away. Go do your gardening, nanny. Save face. Don't want to be cancelled.
Yeah. Apologize to everyone who witnessed us calling Meredith fatphobic.
No, it's my ukulele.
You're allowed to watch. For now. You'll know when you can't when I block you. I know you're always mean to me. I hope this is entertaining.
Wait till she gets on the camera.
Yeah. Should we do a sprint?
I mean, I guess so. It's why we're here.
I don't know. Just apparently people are just like finishing books, like finishing Zanny. So like, I guess like we're really the only ones who need reading sprints, and everyone else is actually fine. Like they've done their reading.
True.
Oh wait, shit! I just realized I have read today, but only for half an hour.
What'd you read?
Zanny.
Ah.
I just listened to half an hour of Zanny while I was waking up.
Nice.
Because like this week, Paige is doing a thing where she's taking a punishment for each of the days that she failed, which is not a requirement. But I feel like I should probably do that too, so I don't want to take too many punishments next week.
That's fair.
I've come down today. I'll be boring. Well, I don't know. Try and start drama with your broad beans or something.
She'll go out there and one of them has just been like, just eaten by something, and she'll come back and tell us all about it.
Yeah. We already know that she's like really hateful towards bugs and their sexuality. Yep. You didn't even read for like half an hour this morning when you first got up. noted.
Is she participating?
Yes.
Are they? Okay. I just haven't seen them in the Discord.
Yeah. No, like
I don't really talk in Discord either, so I don't really have a leg to stand on.
Yeah. That's not going to be a way to escape, by the way.
I never said it was.
I know it's like it's been discussed as like a potential technique, but it won't work.
When Tracy's like, I shouldn't have said anything in the Discord. I'm like, no.
No. Keeping detailed notes. Okay, I'm failing this week. Yeah. Well, like I failed yesterday, so like in theory I could just like take the rest of the week off because it's like, well, I failed, but I feel like I should do the thing that Paige did, so want to make sure that I don't fail too many more days and have to take too many punishments. But really, the week I'm most worried about failing is Ren's, because their punishments are the meanest, in my opinion.
When are you the last week?
Yes.
Okay.
So when my like announcement of prompts video goes up, that's when there'll be the link to Ren's punishments from the week before.
Okay.
So.
But I should keep a book for then.
Yeah.
I remember you saying that.
Yes.
I haven't reserved it. Fuck.
Better. I mean, there's going to be lots of options for fulfilling my prompt. I'm very wonderful and generous. I don't know how most of the people. Sounds like a you problem. I'm not having any trouble. I mean, like I am, but also I'm in a position of power.
Meredith, just pop in and out with sex jokes like I do, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. The whole crowd in there will really be into that. I can guarantee. Yeah, we're fallible humans. And also some of the challenges are hard.
I thought you were trying to make a pun then.
No.
Phallus, fallible.
Oh.
That's why I laughed. And then I realized, hang on, I think that's the wrong word. My IQ is 2.
You just think I'm funnier than I am.
Oh, well,
I appreciate that.
True. I appreciate the support. Available. Cool. Why are you at Pittsworth? Why does our regional council go all the way out to Pittsworth? That's insane.
Oh, a sheep with a cone. I'm looking at Life at Spaces, and there's a sheep with a cone of shame on. It's actually like one of the Shiba Inu accounts that we follow regularly and watch every day because we're obsessed with them. They posted like a half-hour video of like one of the sheeps, like Momo, just like looking out into this beautiful garden. And like she just like sits there for the whole half hour, and I'm just like, slap a timer on that, and that would be great.
Yeah, it would be. see Katie Roberts' video that they posted on Insta today? So her daughter sent her a picture of one of her reviews, and Katie Roberts says she doesn't read her reviews. So they don't realise that these are some of the reviews it's been getting. Anyway, the review is like, Katie Roberts deserves her ass to be 8 for this book. And I'm like, that is the highest compliment in the world.
Yeah.
I'm like,
which book was it?
I don't know. She asked the teenager, she's like, how did you get this? And the teenager was like, oh, one of my friends sent it to me.
Wow.
So I'm like, now anytime I do something, that's how Kale needs to talk to me.
I think so, yeah. It's not that important for me to pick a background for the timer. This is not an important decision.
Do it with us. Show us what you're going through.
I guess that would be more interesting. Especially since like I've already like gone through like several cute sheep ones where I was like, no, this is too much just for me. So I was looking at a lot of the pet ones. I don't know what this is. I'm just clicking around. Yeah, I'd have to find that cat though. It's a
I can't remember what.
Whoop.
Go away. Yeah, I
love that I'm just like, oh, it's an inferior dog or cat, and I'm just gonna click away.
Oh, we've got Malamutes across the road, right?
Yeah.
There used to be 3. Now I'm pretty sure they've only got 2, but now they've got a Malamute cross with like maybe a Labrador or something like that. But now there's this like little pug thing over there, but it's like not a pug. But I'm like, where did this one come from? Because I saw they had the mixed breed as a puppy, and I saw that one come, but this other one has just popped up out of nowhere. I'm like, what?
Maybe it's just visiting.
I'm not sure, but like, it'd be weird if it's another Malamute cross.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, especially cross with a pug, that would be a difficult cross.
Oh, Ash, how do you remember that? That's a cute one, though.
Yeah. And this is exactly how Shebas always act if you're filming them. They act like, why are you bothering me? I don't see. Am I just not seeing the sushi emoji?
Yeah. No, shush, not sushi.
Oh. Right. Mm-hmm. What the fuck is wrong with me?
You're right. You guys won't read anything if it shows up. Oh, it's so scary. I was watching this dude play this game today where it was a baby and it was like a horror game. It was scary. I didn't finish it though, but I'm like, it's something wrong with mum and this teddy that talks.
Yeah.
Like, nah, if any of my toys talk, they're gonna get burnt alive. That's like Toy Story should not be real.
No.
That's just creepy.
I already have too much sympathy for inanimate objects. Ash putting in the work.
Oh, Ash.
It is a chunky little cat. It's very round. What was I checking? All right, I need to check. Sorry. So, how does everyone feel about 45 minutes? Because I'm realizing that
It's been half an hour.
I'm just like, I have groceries coming, but
yeah.
they're not due yet, and they won't come in the sprint.
When are they due?
Well, our window is 3 to 6, but the more like precise window that they currently have given me is 4:55 to 5:55.
Okay.
So I think like 45 minutes will be good, and then we'll talk
chat
a bit, and then have another sprint, and it should come in that second sprint.
Yeah.
I think. Otherwise, I'll just like disappear, and you'll have to like vamp for a bit. But no, I'd like it. It takes a while for the truck to pull up, so like I won't actually disappear with no warning.
That's okay.
Anyway, I'm so sorry that my brain is like this today. I
Shit. Sorry, there's all this drama going on with like Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis, and there's stuff that just showed up, and I'm like, I'm a sucker for celebrity gossip.
Oh.
Because it's got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, I love low stakes gossip that like is like just completely no stakes for me. I don't like being involved in like drama that is relevant in my life.
No,
That seems
me
awful,
either.
but like other people's stuff, other people who I'll never meet. Ooh.
Literally. Like, yeah, something happened, and my dad tried calling me about it, and I'm like, to be honest, I'm just out of sight, out of mind for me.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we can talk about other stuff, but I'm not going to talk about that.
Why is Meredith being supportive of me?
Because you're a little bean.
I'm struggling.
Yeah. I know.
That's a shame. Oh well, anyway, let's do a sprint, and I'll stop like trying to change the position of things on the screen and like fiddling with things that like really don't matter.
All right. I'll see you in 45.
How did everyone go?
I finished editing. I'm now exporting it. It's taking forever.
Yay.
But listen to a bit more of Between Despair and Hope while I do my thumbnail. And now I'm feeding Snorlax lunch because I forgot.
Oh, yeah. No, you don't need to do that right now, Aaron.
You can if you want. I am.
I know, but I just like I'll like go quiet and like we'll do it in the next sprint.
I always forget to do breakfast because I wake up before 6.
Yeah.
And then like I forget about it until after 12.
Yeah, I forget to do breakfast because like lately I've been putting off doing like even like the sleep study in the morning. So I'm like, not right now. And then I don't get around to doing it later.
That's fair.
Snorlax gets like 1 meal a day from me, and it's sort of a crapshoot about which one it'll be.
What'd you get up to?
I listened to a little bit of Zenny, and I went outside and got a big box of Amazon stuff that was delivered this morning, apparently.
Nice.
It's just like subscribe and save stuff. And then like I was unpacking it. So it's just like all like household items that we use regularly.
Yeah.
And like there was a new Scrub Daddy, and I just sort of like did a monologue to Adrian about how Scrub Daddies were surprisingly good and not just social media hype. And like,
Nice.
so yeah, I just talked at him about a sponge for a while. And then I just kind of sat on the couch while he played a video game, and I listened to Zenny on and off and drank a glass of Pepsi Max. And that's all I achieved. I'm glad you got your editing finished, though.
Yeah, I didn't do a last look through. I'm like, whatever. If there's a longer pause, I don't care.
It's fine. Tracy managed to read 32 pages and have a short nap.
What? Well, I need that short nap.
I always forget to give Snorlax lunch. Yeah. It'll be fine. He gets lots of berries. I read 19 pages and I'm having a custard and cream donut. Ooh.
Nice.
Delicious. Yeah, I do really like them. I had like originally assumed like, well, like they can't be like it's still just like it's a scrubby sponge.
Yeah.
But they do like hold up so much better than any others that I've tried. And I like the like I'm doing it again. I'm just talking about the Scrub Daddy.
It's fine. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, I've unpacked the box and I was like, and there's some eraser daddies and a Scrub Daddy. And there's like a lot of daddies.
You know it.
So many daddies in the box. I actually don't think the eraser daddies are significantly better than any other like melamine erasers, but they're fine. Sorry, not that. How could you lie to us like that, Tracy? I can't believe this betrayal.
I can't believe you've done this.
Wow.
No, I don't need that. We're all tired, apparently.
Yeah. I hope I haven't just like infected everyone. I buy my melamine sponges in bulk. I use them for so much. Yeah. I've gotten some good like big bulk pack ones but like Eraser Daddies are just in my subscribe and save, and I haven't canceled them, so I guess.
Are they like a magic eraser?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think the magic eraser was like the original one to produce. But yeah, they're all kind of a muchness. It's just melamine. Yay, pulled some grass. Kill your lawn.
Are you coming on now? You're going to wait till I go because you hate me.
But then she'd have to talk to just me.
I think she'd prefer that.
I don't think so. Oh, I love that we all just think Meredith hates us the most. That's the kind of friendship that she
hates me the most.
No, she hates me the most. 18% into Weather Girl.
How are you liking it? There's depression rap in that one.
It's depression rap right here.
Is your depression a side effect of the ADHD?
I don't know. It's hard to sort of untangle what is and isn't. I do think that my social anxiety is extremely tied up with my ADHD.
Yeah.
And like a lot of my anxiety just like stems from ADHD and just like overwhelm from that I don't know about my depression. It's definitely making the depression worse.
Yeah.
Still lots to do, so not yet. Fine. It's really important grass pulling. Wow.
I'm not your minion. In my first take of my 30 before 30, I was because Meredith told me to read I Love Dick. I was like, Meredith suggested this book for me. I really should find new friends. And I'm like, no, I shouldn't say that.
You should. That's funny, though. It's funny to say mean things. Mental health nurse friend wants me to go to the doctors about social anxiety and ADHD.
Aww. That's cute. You got someone that cares about you. No, that came out so bad. Like, I actually meant that.
It sounded so mean.
No, that's sweet. Oh my God, no.
It's cute that there's someone who cares about you.
I mean, like they said they care about you enough to be like, hey, you should go to the doctor. Like,
because no one else will.
I feel so bad. I should just. Oh my gosh. Bye.
That was amazing. Oh no. That was amazing. I'm dead.
I love you, Meredith. I love you. Please.
Social anxiety and ADHD seem to go hand in hand, and for me, likely autism as well. Yeah, it's just like, how do you tell the difference between being anxious about a social situation and being anxious because you're overwhelmed and overstimulated? Yeah, there's no like neat lines.
I went into a spiral. It was Sunday night. It was like, I don't know what to read. And like, yeah, when I was messaging you guys, like, I just burst out tears and I was like, what's wrong? And I'm like, I don't know what to read. I'm like, I can't, like, I have all these books to read, but I don't want to read them, but I just want to start these, and then I have to do this and that and this and that. He's like, okay. I'm like, just hug me, please.
Oh.
Like, I know there's more things in the world to worry about, but still.
But sometimes it's just like the volume of things in your head that is just like how I can't process all of these things. But she was coming down. I also forgot about something on the same day. Double booked. Yeah.
Bro. Yeah. See, I'm either like way too early or I forget about it.
Yeah. I tend to do the way too early, and also my brain doesn't like, as far as my brain is concerned, I was at the appointment that I was at all day, even though my appointment was at 3:30, because it's like, well, I can't do anything else that day because like my brain doesn't understand how like time portions work. So it's just like I can't think about anything else until I go to the appointment. It just,
yeah. And then I get this whole, oh, you're just like projecting. You don't actually have it.
that's shit.
I know.
That's
I'm
a
like,
shit thing to say.
brain, shut up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I get a lot of,
you know what I meant.
yeah. Yeah. Ever since I like have been off my medication, I feel like I've like lost, like I feel like I don't have like the coping mechanisms that I had before I was diagnosed, and it feels like words keep getting like crunched up and like not coming out right, and I've been getting like quieter and quieter even with Adrian. Like I just like go for longer periods of time without speaking because it feels like too much effort to try and like get the words in the right order.
Yeah. I get that.
Yeah, I also jiggle my legs all the time. I worry sometimes that people can tell because it moves the whole desk, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if people can tell that I'm shaking this whole thing because the camera will be moving. But I think that it mostly doesn't pick up. Yeah, I think it's worth like finding out, and I feel like everyone has had the thought that maybe I'm just lazy and it's not ADHD. I have that thought all the time, and I've been diagnosed for quite a few years now.
Like, it's not laziness. If you want to do the stuff and you're not doing it, it's not laziness.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth asking questions, exploring the space. Working in the afternoon, I struggle to do anything until this. Yeah, that's a very ADHD thing.
Plus, if all your friends are neurodivergent, it's pretty much a giveaway that you're also neurodivergent.
Yeah. Both because like we end up getting drawn to each other, but also it's because like if you get like understanding and tolerance for like getting like confused and overwhelmed and fucking things up, like the people that like are like, well, why can't you just do it right, are going to disappear. They're just like not going to stay friends with you, and like the friends that you end up with still having are going to be the ones that are like, yeah, of course, these things happen. Yeah. I've like been experiencing this thing of like, well, I wasn't diagnosed with ADHD until I was like 30, 31. So I lived a lot of my life without an ADHD diagnosis and without medication. So when I had to go off medication, I'm like, well, I did it before, so I should be able to do it again now.
Yeah.
And it shouldn't be a problem. And if it's a problem, maybe it's just because I've gotten lazy.
Mm-hmm.
And yesterday tell me I don't have either. I don't think
That's
that
what someone told me too.
Yeah.
Stop looking at TikTok.
Don't listen to that person. Oh.
Oh, you've made the appointment? Look at you. I'm so proud of you.
I'm glad you've got the appointment. Don't cancel it.
Don't cancel it. And don't just not show up either.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely don't listen to that. I don't think that person should be a friend anymore, but yeah, definitely don't listen to them about that. Why is the room shaking? Yeah. And then my groceries might be here.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. And that like I know I'll be there in a sec. I can make my legs stop. Like I'll do it in like a social situation, but that's all I'm concentrating on.
Yeah.
Like in university lectures, I didn't want to jiggle the whole row, so I would concentrate on not jiggling my leg, and I wouldn't take in any information because I couldn't concentrate on anything except making sure that I was being as still as possible.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. I think it is just something that capitalism has come up with. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I have that as well. I have to be very strategic with reminders because you need a reminder that like will remind you, but you can't have too many reminders that you'll go like numb to them and ignore the reminders. And that's a really hard balance to get.
Like I've got my like what's it called? It's not sertraline anymore. I don't know, one of those other ones.
Mm-hmm.
And I have an alarm on my phone, 7 a.m. every morning. And even my kids are like, Mom, take your medicine. And I still like, because I'm in the middle of something, I don't do it.
Yeah.
And then it's like, comes 5 p.m. Why am I just so angry at everybody? Oh, that would be why.
Yeah. I mean, what else are sprints for? Reading, productivity. I should start a new sprint though, because the groceries are here. I was gonna change the bongo cat, but I'm not going to now.
No, it's all right. I will probably be gone when we come back from the sprint.
Okay.
But I will hopefully be back in a couple hours.
Oh, I'll miss you, but I hope you have a nice dinner with your mom.
Thanks. It's been a while because they've been away for a couple of weeks. So the kids will get their Nanji time in and I'll get some relief from kids.
Yep.
I go there. I'm like, all right, you can parent now. I'm going to chillax.
Yeah. Yeah, an alarm for when you need to get ready, and then one before. Yeah.
I should do that in the mornings. Okay, I'll shut up.
I'm coming.
Bye.
My mouse isn't working.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
You can do it.
Okay. I'm starting the Pomodoro. Hi, how did everyone go? Obviously, we've lost Sash, so the stream's going to get a lot more shit, way less fun. Because you've just got me, and my brain is all over the place. But I did manage to listen to some of Zenny that sprint, and I'm still really enjoying it. And I actually got to some sexy times, but I still had trouble concentrating, so that's cool. Yeah, mustache. Hi, Liv. Welcome. Just had a shower that sprint. Nice. Love to feel fresh and clean. 16 pages. I need to find an audiobook for this one. What were you reading again? Every time someone's like, I need to find an audiobook, I'm like, I can find that for you. Got up to page 43 and my sister called, so I chatted to her for a while. Nice. Right, meet me in Los Feliz. Since I still have my thing, I should like show you guys the extension that I use. If Goodreads will load. I mean, I have it on other sites as well. So, I use this extension called Library Extension, and it puts this little thing up on various sites. You could like select which sites you want it on, but like Goodreads is one of the main ones I use it on, but they also have it pop up on Amazon and some other book shopping sites, and the Storygraph and things like that. So it's like whenever you're on a page for a book, you have the extension. And again, I think it's just called Library Extension. And when you set up the app, you tell it what libraries you want it to look at for you. And it also does like Hoopla and Scribd. But it searches the catalogs of libraries, both physical and digital, and you can tell it to not look in particular. Like, so I have the main catalog ticked for Brisbane City Council libraries and Ipswich libraries, because those are the ones that I can go to physically. But for all of the others, I just have it searching, like I have main catalog turned off and I just have it searching like Overdrive digital catalog. And so like I have a lot of libraries. So I have all of them in, and you just sort of, you identify them by location and can add them. And also if there's ever like, if it's ever missing a library, you can submit a ticket and they'll add it. This is not usually what the extension looks like. Usually it does find results for things, but for some reason, none of the libraries that I'm tracking think that this book is there. So this isn't a great example. But I swear it's very useful normally. Like if I go to Zenny, which I'm currently reading, I can have it search libraries, and as you can see, it's found that the audiobook's on Hoopla, which I have Hoopla through the Toowoomba library. Though it's possible that like, since it's saying that on Hoopla, but it's not saying it on Toowoomba, that it's maybe just on US Hoopla. I don't know. I haven't checked because I'm listening to it on Libby. No, it seems like it can. Oh wait, I opened it in a new tab, so you didn't actually see where I went off to. Very smart. Anyway, like, so you can like click on the things and they take you through. So like, yeah, Scribd has it. I am listening to it on Libby because, like, if a book's available on the Libby app, that's generally my preference. So, nope, that just opened in a new tab. But anyway, you can directly click on the links. Oh wait, I can probably just like switch to this tab instead. Right. So like, yeah, you click on the book in the list and it is a hyperlink and it'll just take you directly to the thing. So like this would have the option to like borrow or put a hold on it if I didn't already have it on loan. And yeah, so like it's extremely good if you have multiple library catalogs that you need to search, which I do. This one's going to expire at the end of the month, though, because not all libraries will let you keep a card long-term without verifying your address in person, but some will. So yeah, often like the list is very populated, so like I'll be like spoiled for choice. Like if I go to Stillhouse Lake, which, oh no, I forgot that it didn't follow me to the previous tab. If I look at like Stillhouse Lake, it's probably going to find me quite a few. Like these, it's showing me that there are physical copies of it at both Ipswich and Brisbane. I already knew there was one at Brisbane because I originally read the physical copy from the Brisbane library when I still lived in Brisbane. Oh, I thought that there would be more audio copies, but apparently I was wrong. I'm picking them like so terribly. I wanted to like show one that was like super populated with books. In the Lives of Puppets, that'll be in a lot of libraries, right? Surely. Yeah, there we go. So like so like for a lot of these, like I wanted to show like it'll actually show you. I don't know how well you can see this, or if it will let me zoom particularly. Oh, there we go. It will actually show you like how many. This information isn't always 100% reliable. It gets a little bit funny sometimes, but it will mostly show you how many copies your library has and how many of them are available. And it will give you like an estimated wait time if you place a hold on it. I think you can just like directly click this button to place a hold. I don't usually do that because I usually click through because I'm usually collecting other information about it because I've got to put like the runtime into my spreadsheet and things like that. But yeah, I'll usually go and sort of like pick one that has like a wait time that I prefer. Like obviously if I wanted to read this soon, I'd be much more likely to go to the Ashtabula County District Library or the New Orleans Public Library. But yeah, also sometimes I will place holds with multiple libraries if I really, really need to get a book when it's available. Like I have an urgent book need. Anyway, it's just a little. I didn't actually find an audiobook for that Amy needed, but I just wanted to show you guys the extension that I use. And so yeah, it's like if you have Chrome, you just like go in, like look through the extensions, and like if you just search for library extension, it's just called library extension. You should be able to find it. And if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer questions, whatever. I'm reading so slow. Yeah, I don't actually know if it has an audiobook. I'm a little bit like concerned that it might not, but it feels like it should. I really like the sex scenes in Zenny. Yeah, I have enjoyed the sexy times that I have listened to so far. Very good. Did enjoy. It felt very the sex scene that I listened to so far, like it felt very like genuine and realistic in the way that like people sometimes end up like hooking up. It just like it felt like authentically sexy. Yes, it is a good extension. I highly recommend. And like I highly recommend, like, just in general, it's like, I think like it's sort of designed to be like when you're using Goodreads or Amazon or something, somewhere where like its primary use is for like when you're book shopping, you have a thing that reminds you like, oh, you want to buy this book. Well, you can get it at one of your libraries, and it's really good for that. But it's also especially good if you have more than one library, so you don't have to search in multiple places. Yeah, it's really good. That's how I have so many audiobooks. I get it because I'm bad at reading physically. Well, like reading with my eyes, especially lately. Yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely enjoying Zenny. I am enjoying Zenny more than Rafe, which was just sort of like just fine for me. I feel like Zenny could end up being a 4-star. I'm still fairly early in because I'm bad at concentrating. But it feels like it could be top notch for me. Yeah, I don't think Meet Me in Los Feliz has an audiobook, unfortunately. I will say I'm not really enjoying the audiobook of Zenny. And it's not so much like I don't so much like I mean, like, obviously it's nice when there's different readers for a dual POV, but like that's not a deal breaker for me. But I just feel like the guy that they have narrating it, sometimes like he speaks so flatly that it reminds me of like one of the text to speech voices that people use on TikTok. Like it feels like it's a text to speech voice and not a real human, which is very weird. Yeah, concentration is bullshit sometimes. Like Zenny is good despite the audio. Yeah. I'm definitely like I definitely don't want to stop reading it. So that's a good point for it, that like even though the audio is just kind of like like every so often like the narrator will say something like really flatly and I'm like, that sounds so weird. It sounds like a teenager is trying to get a robot to read sexy lines. It's like, oh, say the thing about her being wet again, robot man. Rate it 4 stars. It's really more of a high 3. Have you read Rafe, Tracy? And if so, what did you give it? Because I gave Rafe 3 because it was unremarkable for me. But I feel like people really love Rafe. But I'm definitely having a better time with Zenny. I really love that they're both bi. It's nice. I also put my groceries away, if anyone was wondering. So I'm basically like a real adult. I haven't read Rafe. I might try it though. Yeah, like there was nothing that I felt was wrong with it. It just didn't do anything for me emotionally. It was just serviceable. But I don't know, I like Rebecca Weatherspoon's writing. I just have trouble being swept up in the romance. Give them both 4, but I do think Zenny is better. I really like having a hero who is big, like, but not just in the typical, like, super tall way that they always are. Like, I like that he's just, like, big all over. I mean, I know, like, obviously we're reading it for thick thighs, but, like, it's just really nice. I get really bored. I mean, I've talked about this before, that I get bored with um hearing about human men and their boring, like, regular anatomy. But yeah, I like hearing about someone who is a different size. Put in groceries away, especially if there's meat. Yeah. Um, it's not great. This was a smaller shop for us. So it didn't take too much effort. A lot of little yogurts though, which is a bit tedious to put away. But yeah. Sorry, I'm like fighting back a cough that, like, I feel like I'm gonna cough, but it doesn't seem to be coming. It's like I want to mute to cough, but, like, the cough isn't here yet, so I feel like I should keep talking and not mute. How would people feel about another sprint? I think the cough is leaving. Quite off-putting when they say in romance that they're good to cuddle when they're all muscly. I'm like, sure, Jan. It's lovely to read about bigger characters that are super cuddly. Yeah. And it's also like, any talk of, like, defined abs, like, in order to, like, have a lot of, like, super defined muscle just, like, generally all the time, don't you have to be quite dehydrated? Like, even people who are super muscular, like, their muscles aren't necessarily, like, hyper defined all the time, just because, like, bodies fluctuate like that. I don't know. That sounds good. Yeah, I should do something else. I'm opening up life at spaces again. Guess I'll show you what I'm doing. You can see me waffling on different things. Ugh, an inferior dog. Cows are great. I do like cows. I don't know if I like these, like, video of actual things though. Kind of like these cartoony ones. Is the library too pretentious for our reading sprints? Or is it, like, too on the nose? I mean, like, yeah, we're just reading in this beautiful sun-filled library. I don't know what I'm saying. They're really boring and drink no water. It's a really awful way to live. Yeah. It was like, that doesn't feel like a real person. I mean, I know that there are real people who, like, make that an important part of their life, but just it doesn't seem very interesting. Okay, well, let's do the library. So it's 6:13. It might be good to do a, like, dinner time length sprint. Like, would people like an hour? Or do you want another 45 and then we'll do an hour after that? What are we thinking? The cough is still hanging around. Also, I don't know how loud this was playing noise because I'm like, oh, I'm by myself. I don't have to have my headphones on. but I don't know if this is like playing ambient sound. Shit. I'm so good at hosting sprints. Yeah, it's like very quiet. An hour sounds great. Okay, can do an hour if it will let me change it. All right, I turned unlock off. Okay, so that seems good. This looks peaceful and nice. Maybe I'll put myself there so you can see it bigger, because that's so important. Anyway, talk to you guys again in an hour. Hi, how did we go? I listened to more of Zenny, and did some dishes. Extremely exciting stuff. We've been joined by Brittany. Hi, Brittany. Sorry, my screen just flickered weirdly. Said hi to Brittany. Hi, Emily. I've just been watching How to Train Your Gavins One Piece haul from Japan, and now I'm scared of how much I'm going to spend over there. Yeah. And also how you're going to get it all home, which is always a concern as well. Hi. I had dinner and got up to page 69. Nice. You stopped deliberately on page 69, didn't you, Tracy? But yeah, nice. I don't know what page equivalent I'm on, but I'm 63% through Zenny. Yes, that's going to be the concerning part. Yeah. Good luck. I mean, you're going to have a great time anyway. Yeah, of course. I know you gotta stop at page 69. When Adrian and I went to Japan, we weren't there for very long, so we didn't have as much time to accumulate stuff. We ended up even buying a lot of stuff like on our way out at the airport. Like we'd already bought stuff, but then we ended up buying more stuff at the airport. I don't know how we got it home, but we managed. I didn't have dinner, by the way, so I'm probably going to do an hour for the next sprint as well. Like I asked Adrian and he didn't feel like eating yet, so I put off making dinner. But I will cook next sprint. I've read 2 volumes of manga, but I'm going to continue listening to Sign Here. I'm 30% in. So far I'm liking it, but also getting confused with all the characters going back from hell to the family. Yeah. I don't remember it very well, but I do remember that I liked it. Yeah. I already wrote down so many stores I want to go through. Yeah, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to come back broke. 25 pages. Nice. 48% of yours truly. Nice. Got 48% of yours truly. That's very good. Everyone had a productive sprint. Can will be the same, so I don't feel bad. He's the biggest One Piece fan. Yeah. I definitely wasn't worried about shopping more than Adrian when we went. And I feel like it would be even worse now because wildly, when we went to Japan in 2015, he wasn't into Gunpla yet. But now he would buy all of the Gundam stuff. And I don't know how we would get it home. It's a good thing Libby won't let us leave. I've been mentioning all of your planning stuff to him. He's really keen to go back again sometime, but I think that Libby would be very upset with us. And I live my life around her bossiness. I was going to say requests, but she doesn't really make requests. She makes demands. I don't know how I'm going to go with leaving Raven for freaks. Yeah. Yeah. 4 weeks is so long to be apart. I just thought about being away from Libby for 4 weeks, and I realized that I might be a bit too dependent on my dog. But she would also be upset. Libby makes a big fuss when someone like goes out to the shops for like half an hour. It's been tough. I get stressed. I don't know what she's up to when we're away for the weekend. Oh yeah. I mean, like, I'm sure she'll be totally fine, but yeah, I totally get that. The like, but how could I deal with not seeing her? Just dogs are good, even though I have a somewhat toxic relationship with mine because she's mean, but she's still a dog, so she doesn't actually have any real power. So it's more cute that she's kind of a mean girl. I feel like my dog would be a bad person, and I wouldn't like her if she was a person, but I love her as a dog. No, but people are like, oh, dogs are just like such wholly good people. And I was like, well, you probably don't include Shiba Inus then. They're not. Also, I don't understand why people say that like cats can lie, but dogs can't. Because like I have known, I mean, like obviously Libby lies all the time, but I've known lots of dogs who will attempt to lie to you. My boss isn't a dog person. I'm like, what? I don't understand. Anytime I see a dog, I'm like, I want to say hi. Even like, it's really hard to not just like say hi out loud whenever I see a dog, even if that dog is like I'm inside a car and the dog is outside the car. I just want to say hi. And like, if a dog looks at the camera in a video, I automatically say hi. Livy just came in, by the way. Yeah. How can you not like dogs? They're great. Me too. Love dogs so much. Dogs hide shit all the time, right? I think they're sometimes sneakier than cats. Cats will just pee on your bed. Yeah. I feel like cats, like on average, maybe cats can be more vindictive, but like dogs will hide stuff from you all the time. Like, I just like I don't understand. I see sometimes I see like cats versus dogs memes, and I feel like they come from cat people who have never met a dog. And I'm like, I don't know what dogs you're hanging out with. One of our dogs at home pees on bags if we leave them on the ground because he hates them. That sucks, but also is very funny. It's just like, did I chew your shoes? No, never. Yeah. And the amount of like videos you can find of like someone coming home to a mess and confronting the dog and being like, did you do this? And the dog will like not look at them. and just sort of like try and play it really casual. My support workers pushed a cat I feed away. Oh, with her foot the other day. I can bet I called the agency and got her off my list. Yeah. That's shitty. It's like, no, we're going anywhere today. Yeah, that is really shitty. I mean, I hope it was like, I hope it wasn't too hard of a push in general. Like, that's shitty regardless, but I hope the cat's okay. My dad doesn't particularly like cats. But that's more of a like, he really loves native animals. And is like constantly worried that people's cats are gonna eat them. He's like very into like his job was he had like a wholesale Australian native plant nursery, and he did a lot of like landscaping work and consulting about native habitat and stuff. Like he had the like this kind of like soul crushing job of like when there was a new development, he would be hired to like go in and like point out the like find anything that was like rare, or and like keep an eye out for like if a tree was going to be felled, to like identify which ones were going to have nesting spaces in them and stuff. And it's like he's helping like the animals that live there, but also it's soul crushing because stuff is still getting cleared anyway. Person, not a cat person, but not against it anyway. Yeah. I'm definitely more of a dog person than a cat person, but I find cats pleasant enough. Like I like all animals. I like any animal that like pays attention to me. I'm like, hi, let's be friends. But I especially love dogs. Libby says the voice that I just did was unacceptable, so she's gone to complain to Adrian about the voice I did. So that's cool. I love all dogs except for my asshole dog. The cat's fine. She's such a sweetie. It just made me mad. Yeah, that's so annoying. She got bitter. Oh, hi. Having tea, then might hop on, feeling tired, but might because I'm hungry. Yeah, I get that. I have trouble making dinner in the evening because I'm like, I feel so shitty and tired. And then I eat, and it's like, oh, the problem was food. Of cats, but it's so important to have them inside or have catios, and some people don't do that. Yeah. I've seen, by the way, update on the little black kitten that had come by my place. I've seen it a couple of other times. It hasn't come to our door since then. I think that it's sort of been scared away, which I mean, like it's good. I'd prefer it to like not like hang out where like Libby could encounter it. But like it's clearly getting back to its own house and coming out again. And like I had assumed like that because it didn't have a collar or anything on, that it had like gotten out unintentionally, but it seems like they just let their cat wander around without a collar or bell or anything. It's just hanging out. It still looks healthy and happy, so like cat is fine. I'm side-eyeing whoever the owners are because stop letting your cat wander around. So I planted some peas and corn. The eggplant and celery needs to be done in a tray first, so I'll need to figure that out. I was trying to think if I had like useful advice. But like probably not anything that you don't already know. I need to stop being what was the I saw like an astrology meme that like was like, I'm not bossy, I'm just aggressively helpful. Yeah. And it's like, so I was so worried when it first came by because I'm like, oh no, this is clearly someone's loved cat, but it's out and about and it has no collar and it's hanging around my house like it needs help. But no, it seems that it's completely fine and they're just letting their cat wander around. No idea about planning stuff in trays. If you had any advice, it would be useful 100%. I have no idea what I'm doing. Sure. I can send you a message about it. Probably not everyone wants me to go into like a big tangent, but yeah, I start stuff in trays all the time because it's easier to keep them watered, and that's particularly as it's so dry here at the moment. I've just been starting everything in trays. Yeah, totally fair enough. No, I want to. That's the problem. Like I'm always like, oh, I wanna give advice about this thing that I know about, but also I don't want to be a bossy know-it-all all the time because I feel like that's kind of obnoxious. Um, anything about starting food in trays? Much better with succulents. Yeah, it's not very complicated. It's just starting them in a smaller amount of soil. Although you do generally want a fairly fine potting mix. I make my own, which you don't need to do just by seedling mix, but like I find that sometimes the seedling mixes are too chunky. So I make my own. Yeah. I have quite a few. I would like to get some more because I had some die when we first moved here and I haven't replaced them. Also, not a succulent, but my polka dot begonia died. And it was a while ago and I'm still really sad about it. And I need a new one. Thank you. I like to research a lot of topics. Just I get the urge to know things. No. Yeah, I will. I'm just trying. Like, I'm worried that if I just like say it verbally, I'm gonna forget things. So I'll just like I'll type something out. It's because my brain is so shit today. Oh yeah, I love those. I had some, but like they were already doomed because like there are ones that I got at Bunnings that they had been overwatered, and so like they were already starting to split because they just like spray everything down at Bunnings. Like they don't sort of separate things out by their watering needs. So like I knew they were doomed when I bought them, but I was like, maybe I will be like a magical princess that can like give life back to these delicate succulents. But no, they died. And I paid money for them. Like they were discounted because they looked really sick. But I just gave Bunnings some money to like take some plants into hospice. And it won't be it's not the first or last time. Adrian knows he always has to watch me around the on sale plants because I'm like really drawn to like oh, this plant is struggling, maybe I can fix it. And it's like, oh, it's so cheap, but it's not actually a good deal. If you buy a plant that like is already too far gone, like there's nothing you can do. You've bought a dead plant. But there's always like maybe. Yeah, it's just the way Bunnings, at least the Bunnings that I have been in, the way they water things is just like not really suitable for succulents, for a lot of different succulents. But particularly not for those guys, not for string of pearls either. Like anything that like is like liable to swell and burst, which is a shame. I don't want the little babies to die. So sorry, my brain rebooted there. I have put the oven on for dinner, and so I need to actually put the food in the oven now that it's finished reheating. So I was thinking that we might do another hour if that's cool with everyone. And I'll keep it to the library because otherwise I'll faff around for ages finding a new setting, and that's really unnecessary. And you don't need to watch me look through different spaces. That sounds great. That was good. Cool. All right, we'll do that then. Good luck, everyone. Happy reading. Sorry, I'm still so scattered. I don't think it's going to improve. But see you. How did everyone go that time? I made and ate dinner, so honestly pretty productive, all things considered. Also listened to more of Zanny, and I continue to enjoy it, and continue to not really have very much to say about it. Apart from, like, it's good. How did everyone else go? And Tracy, you've probably already gone, but I hope you sleep well. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Bumped my microphone. 24 pages. Hopefully I'll be done in the next one. I'm kind of waiting to get hungry. Yeah, I don't seem to be. Yeah, I get that. I wasn't actually able to finish my dinner because I got full. I feel like the warmer it gets, the less I particularly want to eat, especially in the evening. Not that it's been particularly warm today. It's kind of been a cooler day here today. I feel like I'm making a bunch of mouth sounds right now, and I really hope the mic isn't picking that up. I'm so sorry if it is. Yeah, I am not excited about summer coming. Okay, good. I mean, I feel like you all know how I feel about mouth sounds, so I wouldn't want to be contributing any of my own. Just the mouth is juicing. We had our normal grocery delivery day meal, which is like chicken burgers made with these like crumbed chicken thigh portions that you put in the oven from Woolies, and little gem lettuce from the garden. And it was really good. I like being able to eat our lettuce. It's good lettuce. Stays very crisp and crunchy when you're picking it like a minute before you're eating it. Maybe more than a minute. But it depends how long it takes me to serve up. Yes. I love, like, in particular that, like, it's oven baked, and I have this like baking tray that like has a little wire rack in it. And so I put it on that. I don't even need to turn it. It just like cooks evenly. Because we've got a fan force oven, it just put it in for 25 minutes and it comes out perfect. Libby's just had her greenie and now she's rat bagging around because she's a little gremlin animal. Yes. The oven we had in our place before this was so shit. It didn't have a fan, but like a lot of ovens I've had haven't been fan force, but I grew up with the fan force one, so it's kind of been annoying, but like you get used to it. But like the one at the oven in our old place was like so unreliable, and like we'd bought like a thermometer to go in it, because different parts of it were such like drastically different temperatures, and like it was always like a very different temperature than what you set it at. That's very unreliable, so we'd always have to have the thermometer in there to find out. But this place has a better oven. Actually has two. There's like a smaller one above the main oven. Some kind of small insect has flown into my face. I would really like to finish Zenny tonight so that I can have finished a book for this readathon. Because I feel like I'm letting my fellow co-host down, not having finished anything yet. That says lump slots, but pretty good. Yeah, it was a very shitty oven, and it was very frustrating. Like, ended up just sort of like doing a lot less oven stuff. Like we just changed what we were eating to need the oven eat less. I hope you can't hear Adrian clearing his throat. Thank you. I do think that I got this. I'm at like 81%. So, oh hi. How did your dinner go? Haven't finished anything yet either. But you have like things that you do with your life. Like whenever, I really hope you didn't just hear Adrian burp. Whenever I don't get something finished, I'm like, but what was I doing? Because I don't do anything with my time. Just concerning. No. She barks quieter than that, mostly. Also, she mostly only barks when she wakes up next to a window. Like when she's been lying in the sun and she's fallen asleep in the sun, and then she wakes up and she sees like through the window that someone is walking on the street, and it gives her a fright because she was asleep and she didn't realize that there was someone there, and they might be on like the other side of the street. But then like she'll overcompensate by barking at them. Yeah. Well, there's a burp. But yeah, Libby doesn't like us to think that she's been like derelict in her duty. So she's gotta let us know that she's really keeping an eye out. She was good. Larry just got home. How long do you think it go for? I don't know. I'm like trying to think of an answer, but like I'm gonna be going for a little while yet, because I would like to finish Zenny. And I feel like staying on sprints will keep me accountable. The kids to bed and jump on. Cool. That would be great, but like don't feel like you have to or anything if you'd like to just like chill. It's okay to chill. Sorry, my brain rebooted again. I keep having these little moments of staring. And losing time. I'd say I don't know what's wrong with me, but I feel like I do know what's wrong with me. It's just worse today than usual. I think I need to go and get Adrian a drink because he doesn't seem to be able to clear his throat. So I might pop another sprint on. How would people feel about 45 minutes? You want shorter? I'm open to whatever. Oops, that's the wrong thing that I'm typing in. Hmm. 45 is good. I have whatever you want. Well, yeah, let's do 45 then. Okay, I've changed the library because I can. I have that power. I need to take my evening medication. So I'll pop that on. And I'll see you in 45 minutes. I.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. How was dinner?
Dinner was good. Yeah. I'm trying to. Mum's really big into the whole, you got to eat your whole dinner to have dessert.
Mm.
And Elijah's doesn't eat. So, like, he looked at it and he's like, I don't want to eat that. And I'm trying to get in before Mum does. Like, be like, oh, like, I want you to try it, but that's fine if you don't eat it all. And Mum's like,
Yeah.
you need to have 5 bites or whatever.
Mm.
And, like, sometimes I'm like, he's just saying this, but other times I'm like, well, so what? Like, if he's doesn't want to eat that, he doesn't have to eat it. Like,
Yeah.
so yeah, I'm just trying to, yeah, not let him grow up the way I did.
Yeah. I definitely get that.
Yeah, and it's definitely hard when he's like, because he says that to a lot of foods. He's like, I don't want to eat that. And I'm just like, dude, this is what you asked for.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're getting there. Like, I'm like, I just want you to try it, and if you don't try it, like, if you don't like it after trying it, that's fine. But he still ate, because it was just some spaghetti mixture.
Yeah.
And then he ate a whole punnet of strawberries afterwards. I'm like, no, he still ate. That's all that matters.
It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is the sort of thing that, like, I would find incredibly intimidating to deal with as a parent, because, like, I definitely was not raised in a healthy way when it came to food.
Yeah. Yeah, no, neither was I. And, like, even now, Mum still says stuff. And I'm like, I don't want to talk about that with you. We can talk about literally anything else.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is that? Oh, is that a moth? Oh, Pam just found a moth. I'm like, she went to pounce. And I'm like, oh, I don't want any more mouse in the house. But it was like an insect.
Oh.
So it's fine. Did you finish Zenny?
I did, just a few minutes
Yay.
ago.
Oh, cool.
And I really liked it. I think I'm giving it like a 3.5, because I wasn't like entirely swept away or anything, but really solid. Really liked it.
Oh, nice.
Really glad that I finally read it. So thank you for making it the group book.
No, that's okay. I'm excited to sink my teeth into it one day.
Yeah. 16 pages of Meet Me in Los Feliz. Finished it. Oh, that's so
Nice.
good. I'm so glad you finished it and didn't, even without an audiobook. And 2 chapters of Weather Girl. Amy's
What did
reading
you
a
think
lot.
of Los Feliz?
Good
I
stuff
think
as
I
well.
liked it. I think I gave it 3 or 4 stars. Like, it was, like, it's short and sweet. Like, it's a really short novella. So
Yeah. Good stuff is hard and so much guilt and BS around dinner time. Yeah. Eating food. Still haven't worked out what I'm having for dinner, but I ate another donut. Maybe you're just having donuts for dinner. And that's fine.
That's fine.
3 stars.
Nice.
Really, really like the mailman character. Nice.
He's such a sweetheart.
Stop.
I listened to more of Between Despair and Hope, but I still haven't finished my chapters for the day.
How much further have you got to go?
Let's have a look. Where's...
So for a red-headed cinnamon roll, I mean, isn't everyone?
Yeah.
Hello, going to be reading Wanda Smith. If you guys are still sprinting, yes, I have, like, I think that the next sprint will be the last one, but I've got another sprint in me. How are you feeling, Sash?
Yeah, I could go for another sprint.
Okay. Cool. Well, Wanda Smith.
I don't have a lot left. I've got maybe like 10 pages. I don't know why the audiobook takes so long. Like, I could read it so much faster.
Yeah.
But I've got shit to do, you know?
Yeah. I get that. Let me enjoy the story and multitask.
Exactly.
How long do you want to sprint for?
I don't mind. I'm happy for 45 or an hour.
I'm thinking 45 because I'm not sure if I've got a whole hour left in me, because like I've finally started to like go to bed earlier.
Good job.
Thanks to my Snorlax overlord.
Yeah, I've got 15 minutes before Snorlax will be cranky at me. I'm like, oh, fuck it.
Yeah. I mean, I still miss the cutoff time, plenty of time. But like lately I've been like managing to actually go to bed within like half an hour after he wants me to. So I don't know why I'm like gendering the Snorlax. I don't know if we're actually told.
I mean, they give us the genders of all the other Pokemon.
Yeah. 45 is great. Okay. Reset that because I let it.
I don't think I have any snacks. I think I ate all my chocolate.
Oh no. I just got a bunch of new snacks because I
you did
a grocery order, and I have eaten too much ice cream.
Nice. I did my grocery order during sprints earlier, so I've got to pick it up tomorrow. And because school holidays start this week, I'm like, Elijah will be bored, so he'll be snacking a lot. So I bought a bunch of snacks for us.
Yeah. Amy says no to lack of chocolate.
I know, it's so sad. Even like Hale will come home, he'll be like, where's my Maltesers? You left them unsupervised.
I would share mine with you if I could.
That's okay. Oh, and I posted a video.
Oh yeah, I need to watch that. Maybe I'll do that first, this last sprint.
We've got a nice old nod to a famous Australian entertainer.
Oh, I'm
I don't know
intrigued.
how famous he is. All I know is like think of him whenever I think of this one author. So I had
Yeah.
to put a bit of the song in.
All right. Well, I'm excited to watch now. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. Let's sprint.
Let's do this.
Okay. How did you go?
Good. Finished my pages.
Nice.
So I'm on page 170 now of like 585.
Mm-hmm.
And I read 7% of Fat Witch Summer.
Nice. Very productive.
Yes, I thought so.
I watched your new video.
Oh, yeah.
Liked it. I really like Nothing to See Here. It's one of my favorite books.
Good. All right, cool.
So I hope you like it also. It makes me cry.
Oh, I didn't know it was a sad book.
It's not sad. It's like a happy cry. I like, that like emotional, like you're emotionally pent up, and then it's like,
Yep.
It's a comfort reread for me for that reason.
Did you like my little author insert?
Yes, I don't think I have heard that musician before though.
No. Okay. Well, he does a lot of stupid songs. And I've only heard of him because of Kale.
I've heard similar stuff. I feel like we've got like a whole like subgenre of Aussie daddish guitar guys.
Yes.
I read most of Bingo Love.
Oh, nice. Is it making you cry?
No.
Oh.
I'm not connecting with it that much, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
I like it fine. I just like it. I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit too brief.
Yeah. Like it is a graphic novel, so it is.
Yeah.
You can't really get too in depth.
Yeah. It's moving slightly too fast for me, I think.
That's fair.
But it's cute. My hates us and missed the chats and left. That's the summary, and you found Oreos, which is good.
I did.
I listened to 2 chapters and made some tomato soup with cheese toast. Oh, that's a good dinner solution. I like that. Very good. Yeah, I think that like I'll probably get into bed and finish Bingo Love, and then I'll have finished 2 things for the readathon so far.
Yay! Look at you.
I'm like, I need another win. I'm going to read the short graphic novel.
Yeah, my graphic novel, well, other than The Girl Beneath the Sea,
Mm-hmm.
it's a NetGalley, so I can't read it on my Kindle. I'll have to read it on my phone.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yes. But phone screens are pretty big these days.
That is true. It is very true. To the point where like I'm kind of like, it'd be good if I had a Kindle because it would be lighter than my phone. Right? They're generally lighter.
Yeah, they are.
Than phone. I was just like, the phone is kind of tiringly heavy sometimes. When I'm sleepy and I drop it on my face.
Oh, yeah, they're lighter, and like they're bigger too. Like I've got the paper white, so it's black and white. I mean, you can get a Kindle that comes in color.
Yeah.
But I want to get a case and decorate it and stuff.
Yeah.
but I
Some
also
fun stickers.
yeah. But like it's also my third Kindle in like 12 months because the other two just stopped working.
Mm.
And so I'm like, I don't really want to put stickers on them. Just in case, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. If you have like a clear case, you could like put a sheet of like paper or card or something inside the case and put stickers on that.
That's fair.
Or like a thin plastic sheet if you wanted it to still be see-through. So you just like put the stickers on something that you'll be able to take out of the case and use again, even if the Kindle cocks it.
Exactly. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I have lots of these sorts of ideas because I have a lot of trouble committing to putting stickers on things.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
That's why
Just keep packets and packets of untouched stickers. Like, oh no, it's like I have saving them for something important.
What's the something? I don't know. Stop it. Leave me alone.
It'll be important. You'll see. I'll find just the right moment for these stickers.
Sorry, I'm trying to find this NetGalley on my phone, but I can't find it. The Sorrowland, because I got a NetGalley of Sorrowland before I knew how much of an amazing book that was going to be.
That would have been like that came out in 2021.
Yeah.
Yeah.
21, 20.
I don't know. It was I feel like it was definitely when I was living, like I tell time based on what house I was living in at the time.
That's
And
fair.
so I know I was living in the Jasmine Road house. I pre-ordered it and I read it and it was a good time. Because I love River Solomon. More people should read Sorrowland because it's really good.
Oh, so good.
I feel like River Solomon doesn't get talked about on BookTube enough. Like,
no.
I feel like people mostly, like, if they mention them, it's usually the deep because it's like, oh, it's the concept of like the mermaids being like the aquatic children of slave women tossed overboard is like an appealing, like sort of like log line. Yeah. But their other books are also great. Like Sorrowland is great. I love An Unkindness of Ghosts. I feel like
I really should read more. 2308. Why is that? Okay.
yeah, I would agree with that, Amy. P. Jelly Clark needs to get more recognition.
Ooh,
And I feel like he wrote Ring Shout.
Oh yeah.
And he also like so like some people talk about Ring Shout And also he wrote the series that's like, it starts with the novella, or is it a novella or a short story? A Dead Gin in Cairo. I think it's a novella. I can't see from here. But like there's like a couple of novellas and a short story, and then like the first novel in the series is like A Master of Gin, which I haven't read. I've read the short stories and the novellas.
I'll have to see if, I'm sure Libby will have it.
Yeah. Also, I read there's another like unrelated novella that is really good. The Black God's Drums, which is like,
I've heard of that.
It's like a historical kind of like a little bit like steampunky. I mean, the Dead Gin series is also steampunky.
Yeah.
But it's so good. His books are so good. I mean, like Ring Shout is just fantastic. Yeah, I would consider him a favorite as well.
I got rid of Script.
I have Script at the moment because I needed it for an ebook that I couldn't find anywhere else. But I just have a trial again. They just let you keep making new trials.
Thanks, Script.
Oh. But I wonder when he has something new coming out.
The Dead Cattail Assassins. Is that new?
I haven't heard of that.
It's publishing soon on Libby. Maybe I'll read Ring Shout next month.
You should. It's a good spooky choice.
Oh, maybe not. About 8 weeks wait is the shortest.
Oh.
I mean, I'll place up with it.
Yeah, like sometimes you end up getting to the front of the queue faster.
Oh yeah, there's Black God's Drums. Oh, there is an audio that's not at, no one's borrowing at the moment.
Yeah, it looks like a Dead Cattail Assassins comes out March next year.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of that either. Thank you, Sash.
You're welcome.
You've given Amy and I a wonderful present of this knowledge.
All right, I've put a to borrow tag on Ring Shout, the audio. It's only 6 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a novella.
Do you know if Meredith is doing her horror thing again?
I don't know. I don't remember hearing her say.
Me either.
The cover I'm looking at of the Dead Cattail Assassin has a quote from Victor LaValle on the front. P. Jelly Clark couldn't write a bad book if he tried. Cover looks so cool. I need to just I can't read it yet. It comes out in March. Like I need to stop like staring at it.
Sorry.
No, I'm glad to know about it. I'm just like, well, I have this knowledge now and I can't do anything about it, so I need to put it aside in my head. Just like be like the normal amount of excited. The dead cat-tail assassins are not cats, nor do they have tails, but they are most assuredly dead. P. J. Clark introduces a brand new world and a fantastical city full of gods and assassins. Are you ready? I'm ready.
Are you ready for it? Doom.
I feel a little tingly now. It looks really
well,
cool.
I've just... I hate with NetGalley. Like, well, it looks like I didn't download the graphic novel.
Oh, no. No, Amy, we neurodivergents do not know how to be a normal level of excited. I'm either all in or I've forgotten about it.
Hey, I've got the Deep on my Kindle. Interesting.
It's a good novella. My customers who viewed items in your browsing history also viewed is just ruined for me right now.
Oh no, what happened?
Well, it's just giving me lots more of the Monster Ever After series from Layla Faye. It's like you don't need to advertise it to me. I probably will read full sack at some point. I forget what's on my Kindle constantly. Yeah. I probably would as well. I mean, I definitely don't remember. Like, I don't even buy that many things on Kindle. I just have the Kindle app, and I don't like paying for ebooks, and I have a million libraries.
See, I really only I buy ebooks when they're like 99 cents or they're free.
Yeah. Yeah, so like my collection has drastically increased after Stuff Your Kindle Day.
Yes.
Sometimes the ebooks of Tor.com short stories are free.
Oh, nice.
Like you can always read the short story free on the website. But I like having the ebook version.
Yeah.
And like they put them for free periodically. Like they're always like extremely cheap because they're a short story that you can read for free regardless. But yeah, it's nice to have. Also, they always have like, I can't remember how frequently they do it, but like Tor.com, like I'm always getting emails from them that like they periodically have like an ebook that their free ebook at that time.
Oh yeah.
Which I really appreciate. Collect a few of those. Also, I just have a lot of samples.
Yeah.
Because I see something bizarre and I'm like, yeah, send me a sample. Send me the sample. I'll have a look.
How bizarre.
Like, I need to know what the writing is like. I'll read a few pages of Taken by the Tetris Box. Obviously, I will.
Don't knock it till you try it.
I tried it and I didn't like it very much.
Oh.
It was too self-aware of what it was doing.
Okay.
And like in a way that like it clearly thought that it was being funny, in a way that just like wasn't very funny, in my opinion.
Yep.
It's just like, no, just give me sincere Tetris block smart and let me make my own decisions about that. Anyway, should probably check in with our Snorlax overlord.
Probably. It's gonna be like, why aren't you asleep?
You can't
You're
tell me what
not
to
my
do,
dad.
Snorlax. Was busy doing important things. I'm an adult.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I need a Pokemon to go to bed with. Not in that way, though I'm sure that smart exists.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Don't ask me how I know.
Well, I mean, like, you exist on the internet, so I feel like just existing on the internet means you probably...
What's the rule? Rule 34?
Yeah, I think it's Rule 34. I always get, like, there's one that's the, like, if you can think of, like, an erotic version of something, like, someone else has already definitely, like, made it and, like, drugged off to it. But there's also, like, there's the rule that's, like, the sexy gender swapped version.
Oh, I don't know that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, bed.
Yes. Let's go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
And might see you on Ren Sprints tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for joining my sprints today.
That's okay. Thanks.
It's always wonderful to have you.
Shit. My Kindle. It's light, so it didn't hurt my foot.
Yay. All right. And thanks to everyone for being here. I think Amy is the only one still watching. Thank you, Amy.
Thanks, Amy. We love you.
All right. Where's the end stream button? There it is.
Bye.
Night.